Well, my Neon Lights, this is the third time I've tried this. Greetings to you, my Neon Lights. 'Tis I, Midnight Neon, once more. So, yeah, I had to delete an entire hour's worth of work because the capture card and the OBS had decided to not play friendly, so we are going to have to do this a bit differently. Where it was? There it is, the last manual save. That's where we're going to have to load up at and continue on from our adventure there. And you missed a whole bunch of good stuff that I had been conversating about, but anyway, yay! Technical difficulties! Ha ha. Not funny. Anyway, I got it fixed now, so... but I had been listening to Rev Says Desu. I had made a bunch of comments during that, but all of them got deleted because I had to delete the whole video. But the video I was talking about when it comes to Rev was one of his most recent ones. He was talking about progressive streamer is in huge trouble after shaming friend or friends. It's actually kind of an important one to watch. I'm not going to reiterate all the things I said because that's just too much to deal with, and I want to keep moving forward. I've been largely listening to it through my Bluetooth headset so that I don't have to... Excuse me. So I don't have to interrupt a lot of different things. But yeah, it's not a good story, but you know, Rev's actually really good at the way he does things. I was scrolling down that For You list on my thing here, and oh my god, I have not seen that since I was a child. That I would have had to been. Oh, I'll be honest. I don't care if you know how old I am, because I mean it's obvious. I know what I'm doing, and I'm in quotations here, a responsible adult. and anyway,
never trust a man who looks smart.
I have not seen this thing in like ages. It is called... Okay, I used to play this... Alright, this goes back, way back. In the early days of computers and technology, I used to play a game called Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego? Now, for some of you, I'm pretty certain you know exactly what that is. And... for some of you, you probably don't, because we live in a time period where, you know, tech and games and stuff have just kind of become a big hodgepodge of history. It really is. There's different timelines for tech now. And, anyways, I was playing that as a child, and what I find funny about it is after scrolling through my YouTube feeds here for the recommendations for you, I come across no less than, and it is a YouTube featured, Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego? Con TV, Season 1, Episode 1, The Stolen Smile. It's funny because they actually made like several shows about, you know, where is Carmen Sandiego. But I can't help but laugh that after all these years, good old Carmen Sandiego, she's still lingering around. She's still running her network of spies and thieves. It's hilarious. I mean, I'm like 45, so that game has to be, you know, pretty close to 40, 50 years old now. And it's funny. It's just so funny that it's still lingering around after all this
Penny
time.
wishes you
I can't
safe
help
and
but love it.
wondrous travels.
I really can't. But yeah, that's good. Oh, oh, that's not Buff. That's Smug. Uh, yeah, I don't really care for Smug much here lately. I don't know. There's just, I mean, she says a few things that I don't quite agree with, but then she says other things that I do, and I don't know. I'm just kind of on the fence regarding her take of things. Um, so I don't really want to say anything bad about her either, because she's actually really, really entertaining despite all that. Um, I mean, you guys can't hear it, but I can because of the Bluetooth headset. Normally, I connect my headset because it used to be my headset was my mic, but now I have a mic. I love it. I love it. I got a regular microphone that doesn't like fall apart at a moment's notice. Oh, that's Alicia. Some of you might know her as Alicia X Death or Alicia X Life, depending on which platform you're using. And I like her stuff. But she does swear a lot. And the swear words she uses, I don't care for. I mean, you can use just about any swear word. I really don't care. But there is one particular set of words, and I've said this before, that I don't care because I am very surprisingly religious. And I do put up with a lot of nonsense. I really do. I probably shouldn't, but it's supposed to be in my nature to be a forgiving person. So, exact same scene. We didn't lose anything. So I'll probably edit that out. And if you're hearing me saying that, I'll edit that out. That means you've either seen it or you didn't see it. I might leave it in because I do like to put like blooper reels and stuff in sometimes. I don't know why it is acting up so badly tonight, but it is. Maybe if I took it out of studio mode. Normally, I like studio mode for other reasons. Hold on, everyone. All right. Ew. What kind of commercial is that? Oh, for crying out loud. What the heck? What are you watching, Alicia? Oh my god, a Karen goes off on cop. 400K bond? Whoa. Okay. How old is this video? Oh, it's a year ago. Okay, so it's not as new.
Revelio.
Wait a minute, what's that? Wait a minute, that's inside my own shop.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Okay, I have no idea what I just picked up. Cool.
Revelio.
Not really. Aww. Baby mooncalves. Oh. Well, there went that one chance, man. Okay. So, yeah. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Sorry, everybody. Baby mooncalves. Hollywood. I know how that joke works. Baby Niffler.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Alicia. She made a D's nuts joke. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my god. The cops can't even get a straight service out of AI or out of automated system. That's funny. I got all these critters around me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you guys could only hear what I hear. Oh. Back here, you. Soup. And Tattoo says soup. Oh my god. What are we watching? What are oh my god. Yeah. We, okay. Niesel. Alright. Oh my. Oh my god, this lady's playing Grand Theft Auto for real life. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, the PC seems to be doing a little better with recording now
Nice
that
to
I
see you,
took
my
it out
young
of
friend.
studio mode and put it into just regular screen. So.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
In certain circumstances, yeah. You guys can't hear it, but apparently the officer
Rebellion.
grabbed this lady by the hair. Actually, yes, in certain circumstances you can. It depends on the situation, and But it's a mess. It's a mess. Glad I'm not there in that mess. I'm here playing my games. Might as well complete a few Merlin trials.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me shooting.
Could it be a Merlin troll?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a loud popping noise, guys. Okay, how's that? It's a little better, a little better. Oh my god.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
This could prove dangerous if I'm wrong. Revelio.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Confringo! Revelio.
over there real quick because it's an awkward place to put them. But that's what we did. Audio cut. It's because the weather shifted and I lost my internet signal. That's what happened. So now I gotta wait for it to shift back.
Such arrogance. You can't stop us. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Whoa, okay.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Well, I have no idea what happened to that guy I turned into a barrel. He's gone, baby. He's not coming back.
Aha! There you are.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Too late for you to learn the error of your... ways.
Man, something's really interfering with the signal tonight. So I totally listened to all of Rev without any interruptions other than
We're
commercials.
close to a breakthrough. I can feel
And now I'm trying to listen to Alicia. There we go.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda!
I guess that's one way to get through it. Just blast the Doug Bog through the through the objects. That was funny. That was funny. Flying giant toad.
Placing. Centaur. Bombarda!
Yeah, I don't think so, pal. That's just
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
You haven't had mushrooms. Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Reparo.
Finding out a lot of stuff from her.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by. Someone there.
Expelliarmus!
Someone there.
Bombarda!
Wow. Blasted that guy to bits, didn't I?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Bombarda!
Oh, that's fine. Wrong one.
Fringo! Revelio.
Yep, up here, up here, up here. I just thought of something. I recently heard a song from the Bardic DM. It was actually very funny. I just want to. I can't repeat the word that they used for the title of their song, but I could say, "Heck it, I choose Fireball." I think the song title was the F word. It says, "I cast Fireball," but it's been an interesting day for me, peoples. It's been an interesting couple of days. Yeah. Oh, there's another one right there. Might as well finish the Merlin trials and get that sweet, sweet extra space. And then we'll continue on with our buddy Amit. Okay, odd place to put that.
Revelio.
Hey, whatever, man.
Knowing our meat, he's
This
likely studied here.
quest if we want the whole site, see, or the There we go. The whole astronomy quest.
Revelio.
Well, in order to do this
Let's see
Merlin
what's up
trial,
your
I
sleeve
am
this
gonna have to
time,
get
Merlin.
one heck of a fight.
Not quiet enough. Lucky, that's all. You will suffer.
I thought these guys would put up a better fight than this. I pretty much just turned those guys to mush. I don't think so, pal. Oh, you kidding me? Alright, that's the end of that dude. I can't help but feel like that fight was a little one-sided.
Bombarda.
Aha, there it is. I'm clearly blind. What? That's why.
Bombarda. Merlin himself would be proud.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Alicia. She's making a joke of how some guy breathes. It's funny because I make fun of it. I complain about myself and my own breathing into the mic. Wait a minute.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Well, alright, might as well.
Too slow. Incendio! Going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, what? Patricius totalis!
Confringo.
Pay for your deed. Novice fuck.
Gringo!
Made a great mistake.
Oh, I am so tired.
Afraid to
Maybe the
face
reason
me?
your husband's lost it. Okay, I am so tired of hearing about these daggone commercials for erectile dysfunction. It is stupid. I'm tired of hearing them. Okay, you know, did anyone ever stop to think that maybe the problem isn't a physical problem with him? Maybe the problem is an emotional problem? I mean, life has been way too stressful lately for everybody. And I noticed that here lately, and it seems like people in relationships, their partner has been putting unnecessary stress on them, and therefore they don't perform like they should, or they should think they should.
Revelio.
And it's just dumb. It's annoying and dumb. Guess we should go ahead and do the. I mean, it's not an official quest, but we can go ahead and do that and get the experience from.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That means while we're here, we should try and catch a female unicorn. Cool. Got her! Yay!
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Now we can take that lovely unicorn and put her in the safety of the vivarium. And Liberty Mutual commercial. There are so many of those on YouTube, it's ridiculous. Of course, I had to. Oh my gosh. See, when I when I originally signed up for YouTube, because I have two accounts with YouTube. One's I use as a private account, so I won't ever mention it here. But the other one I have is, of course, this channel where you guys see me play games and stuff. But that's funny. That's funny. Alicia's talking about playing GTA. That's funny. That's funny. I used to play that before I found so that it was actually driving me crazy, but oh. I know we were supposed to go meeting up with Meat and
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
we're supposed to go meet up with Meat and Meat and Lodgok. That's what I was trying to think. We're supposed to be meeting up with them, but after the little incident I had, I've now got to catch up on filming because, you know. Aha. Five more constellation tables. Oh, goody. I think there might be another one at Hogwarts we missed. But I gotta find four more of them babies. Let me see here. Oh. Let's see more of those. There's 2 more of those. Alright, we'll just...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Starbeam's still on it. Well, that's pretty much the same reason here in America that they would charge you all that money for a transfer from ambulance to hospital.
Betting on the dragon fight was the...
They like to do
Someone's
that.
here.
What's that?
Man, that guy must have been one of the weakest people ever.
Revelio.
Sweetie. That didn't sound like a slip of the tongue to me. It sounded like you just didn't. Ooh, plum velvet robe. I want to see. 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 I want to see this. Is this? There it is. Boom. Oh, that's not the purple robe I remember, but I like it. And now we're gonna go purple on everything. Since we could, in theory, use that because it is a type of purple, but I was thinking we could either use this or this. I think we'll use that. I like that. And I don't think there is any purple gloves as far as I know of, so we'll take those because it kind of matches our boots a little bit. And then hat. Oh, I know I got one. There it is. We are now the purple sorceress. I'm even going to change the wand handle, and let's see. We got the lilac swirl, or we can go with the darker purple, or the orbicular violet. I think we'll go with that one because it doesn't. Because if we go with this one, you look like right here, it clearly narrows down where that's where the rest of the wand is not actually that narrow. So we're gonna go with that one because it looks like it would actually fit. Voila! I like it. I like it. I like it. Purple. Oh, that reminds me. When we make a trip to Hogsmeade, we're gonna go visit the barber shop.
is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
I should investigate.
Did you hear that?
Revelio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Bombarda.
I'm not done with you. Aha! Back for more. You can't hold out for...
Back for more. You'll take her out soon enough. Stupid. You'll pay for that. Fringo.
Oh, I the government does. Now she's talking about healthcare, the differences in our healthcare systems, which she's right.
Fringo.
Incendio! No!
Revelio.
Yeah, when I get to something like that, I'll be like, oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You guys can't hear her, but she's right, what she's talking about. Yeah.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's stubborn all. No, 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 no. What is that? Oh, there's something over here. What is this? Oh, it's that thing. Okay, yeah, I'm not worried about going in there. I'm not worried about that. Nope. Come on, can't you guys just give it a break? They have like my favorite VTubers. They have plagued them with so many commercials. And no offense, but as much as I like, okay, I can't play AFK Journey on my crummy phone, but I used to play the AFK Arena, which is part of that, and I loved it to no end. I absolutely did. I thought the characters were great. I thought the stories were great. I loved the gameplay of it, but with this AFK Journey that they have, oh my god, they are driving me insane with this. Especially this, I guess she's like some sort of wolf girl or a fox girl or something. And I am so tired of how over exaggerated they get with this character. I mean, look, alright, as a typical dude, yeah, I do like sexy women. I'm gonna be honest. But it's like, it's too much when you just constantly push it into my face. It's like, please stop. I just really don't want to.
Revelio.
I get tired of it, and it gets so old. How many items do... Oh, I'm up to... Okay. Right. Right. Now... But... Oh, I mean, it's great, but... It's also annoying when they just constantly push it in your face like that. It's like, please quit. I mean...
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Just kind of aggravating when they constantly shove it in your face. Let's check our challenges. Here we are. So I got 3 more of those to go. I know where there's one at that we've missed. Where are the other 2 at? Where are the other 2? Where are the... There's one I missed. But I need at least 2 more. That was pretty snappy. Yeah, outro music she had. See, I need to start working on my, like, stuff like that. Like, maybe finding a way to get, like, an intro music, like, video starting soon or something. I'll have to... Guess I'm going to have to explore some areas. Let's go up here first before we go all the way back out to the upper part of Hogsfield. Oh, why I did that. Okay. GOP revolt on shutdown. What is this? Oh, Midas touch. I don't really give him much attention, but he does talk about certain things other folks don't. Usually I prefer to listen to like the actual real newscasters, but why is yeah, I'm gonna have to reload my YouTube because it's doing that thing again where I try to tap the mute button and it just loads the whole thing, and it's like, no, don't do that.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything over here I need or want. Not really, anyways. Yeah, this is just an area I haven't explored, that's all it is. Well, I've explored it now. That's another big area I haven't been through yet. Cool, we're up to an hour 10. Yay! Yeah, like I had literally just gotten over an hour's worth of video filming, and none of it was recorded because the whole thing glitched out. But I'll probably return to studio mode here after a while.
Where did I set my...
I can't be having none of your nonsense.
Because I really find it, I like to use studio mode for certain special effects and stuff, and it's easier to do it that way. All this cool stuff, but none of it what I'm looking for. Alright, back into the map. What is this? Oh god, no. I watched that. It's a short on Battle of the Whale. She got like some sort of viral sound alert. She played it and I listened to it, and it's just her screaming that she needs to be yes, she's just screaming that she needs to be bred. And when I say she needs to be bred, no, she's not talking about the kind that you pour water and eggs and milk into. No, she's talking about a different kind. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you don't need to know. It's as simple as that. So.
Revelio.
Alright, well, explored that region. Oh yeah, out here towards these islands, there's a lot of stuff I haven't checked out yet. Let's go check that out. Oh, well, I do watch Philip DeFranco from time to time. Um, what is this? He's talking about. Oh, he's talking about the Emiru situation between her and Mizkif. If I were her, I would get a lawyer. She probably should have got a lawyer before she came out with all those allegations and accusations. And I say that mainly because I know his type, and they don't ever want to take responsibility for anything that they do. And I only know that because my mother had gotten involved with a guy like that, and he just made her miserable. Of course, you know, this was like late 80s, early 90s when that happened for her, but things were handled differently back then. But she did manage to get away from him, mainly because he went and got drunk and high on a cocaine binger and really kind of messed up his own life. But yeah, that dude's story is severely messed up, man. But anyway, whoosh. I'm just having a little fun. Right, let me think. I just had a little. But anyways, yeah, if I were her, I would definitely get a lawyer and try and consult any necessary legal stuff. Largely due to the fact that that kind of stuff, it can get pretty icky really fast. And you know, he could come out and say, well, she's just making it up and she has no proof, and because that's going to be the first things they do. And it, you know, and he'll probably come up with like little sob stories or distraction stories to get you focused more on being on his side rather than hearing both sides. And that just seems to be the standard for a lot of these guys these days. Instead of taking responsibility for their actions. So, and that's just kind of how it is. Unfortunately, you know, you didn't used to hear about this sort of stuff all the time. It happened, but you didn't hear about it all the time because it wasn't as prominent as it is today. And of course, when it did happen back then, they wanted to cover it up. They didn't want anybody, you know, talking about it. They didn't want their reputation damaged. You know, and I'm not very familiar with Japanese law, but I know that they do not like to talk about that sort of stuff either. They very much like to avoid it. And even if you are right, even if you do prove that a crime had been committed against you in Japan, if it's a prominent businessman or a person of prominence and power, they will almost always, despite the undeniable truth of it, always, in a way, even if you win and they do judge that you are owed damages, in a way they will find an excuse for you to also be punished at the same time. Because Japan has a lot of high level traditions and things like that. And I'm not saying anything because they are changing. I've seen a lot of progress versus Japan of the 80s to current Japan. I mean, they've really made tons and tons of progress on how they treat their people. They still have a lot of ways to go. And the sad part is, here in the U.S. where I'm at, our leaders are not helping matters with their behaviors. Um, it's horribly sad and just kind of awful altogether. But anyway, if I were her, I would definitely seek the assistance of
Another
a
adventure, are
lawyer
we?
or a law firm that handles this sort of stuff somehow. Because
Likely this astronomy
it
table
will
would be
not
best
end
used
well
when
if
it's
she
dark.
has no defense at all. Oh, God, I would hate to think that it would end up like another. Oh, I know their names. They were on the news constantly forever. I'd hate for her to end up in a situation like the trial between Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. That's it. I would hate for her to end up in that kind of a situation where neither one comes out on top, where neither one wins that fight. Just because it is that kind of a nasty he said, she said situation. And I mean, that's what it evolves into. Uh, Sorry. But yeah, that is a bad situation. Bad situation. But let's just say I have my own past, and it's not a pleasant one. And I forget. But anyways, it's
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
um, it's bad. So I'm missing just one.
Revelio.
Is this missing table? Why can't I find it? Boy, he's talking about something close to home to me. Because I've never made it a secret, I do depend on SNAP benefits, and there's no excuse for the SNAP benefits to be cut off next month. There is none at all.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Excuse me.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Clearly. I have no idea where this table is. Unless I have to move the story along to the next, unless I have to move the story along to the next primary thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, so we're done looking. We're going to... Yeah, I'm missing one of those too. Alright, I don't know if we collected any I think we did collect a few unidentified items. We're going to identify them and take them to Penny for sale. Let's see here. Where are we? Ah, perfect.
It is
Oh, there you are,
wonderful
Penny.
to see you back here.
Oh man,
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
okay. I'm sure you're confused as to what just happened. I had to edit out a lot of stuff because apparently, no matter how many times I try, the moment I come in here, the game freaks out the OBS and the capture card. I don't know what the issue is, but at least I got it up and running at the start of this part of the adventure.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
So I will edit some of this out, and
for so simple a device.
it's aggravating because I am not filming another 2 hours of everything I just did. It's just not going to happen. So we're going to have to make do with this. And I apologize. You have to understand, I'm a low budget.
I can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
And wrong one. I'm low budget, so I had to get a cheap capture card, and I ended up getting like the Monster 4K capture card because I had no choice. That's just what I could afford. And again, I apologize,
I've read about
but
mines like
this is so
Seeing
stupid
one is
to have
something
to
else
do this.
altogether.
It's aggravating when it does this. Because literally I went for like an hour and a half, no problems, no issues. And the moment I load into this, it just freaks out, and I'm not even going to bother trying to hide.
Kill spells. What's a human doing here? That was a little more than I'm used to.
It's just,
I'll get us through here
it's
safely, Army.
so dumb
You have my word.
and aggravating.
Clever.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
It's bad. It's so aggravating. I cannot sit here to get another perfect recording. I'm already, technically I'm already 3 hours recording, but I'm only going to have like maybe 2 hours because of the stupid thing constantly doing that stunt of every time I set foot in this part of the game, it just freaks out. So
Revelio.
it's just absolutely aggravating. What is this? You had better philosophy than everyone else. Well, great. Now my YouTube channel's acting up. So between, well, not my actual YouTube channel. I meant my the private YouTube channel I have.
Books I read during the summer holiday.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
It's acting up because I got poor internet.
Schematic. They're building something.
You rely on cell phone data that runs out, and you slow down to from a 5G to a 2G. Kind of sucks. So. Having a bad day. You two are having a bad day. But I'm
Fascinating
not.
to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I mean, technically, I'm having a bad day recording almost, but yeah. Let me see something. Oh, D&D short from the Legends of Adventurous. I like those guys. They are hilarious.
Rebellion.
Oh. They also say things that they probably shouldn't say, but they do anyways. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. I need to go this way.
If I'm translating this correctly,
Rebellion.
and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Nice try, Sid. Very good Oh my god.
This really is too much.
Stay close. They've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
I wonder if the
Oh
boiler
my
powers the
god.
lever.
Oh my god, you definitely should not be hearing what they're saying. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh.
Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Well,
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
oh my god. I need to find a way to start a D&D thing. It'd be fun.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, you really... Yeah, no, we are not discussing that. We are not discussing that. What's this? Marjorie Taylor Greene attacks Mike Johnson. Yeah, well, considering that the Republicans are losing their constituents, I could see why she might be upset.
Revelio.
Sorry, if you notice my right eye twitching, it's because there's bullshit being spoken into my ear.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Far from home.
Get away with that. I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
I won't rest.
How many of them are there?
Well,
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
because that's just it. The reality is he doesn't have one.
Sneaking about. You'll see.
Confringo! Revelio.
Well, I always knew that the Republicans didn't like the ACA because what did they
This is not
expect?
good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio.
There
Okay,
must
I
be a
have
quicker
clearly
way out
missed
of here than
some.
retracing our steps.
Oh, here we go.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Alohomora.
Well, I'm moving off of that. That's just souring my mood. Oh, that's Chibi Doki. What are you doing, Chibi Doki? Oh, it's a clipper. It's just using her face. Okay. I thought it was actual chibi, not a clipper, but okay. Well, let's see what the clipper has.
Revelio. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
She doesn't trust a man that drinks milk. Chibi! I wouldn't trust a person that doesn't drink milk at all.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood?
Yeah,
I'll
that's
leave you
real
to it.
nice.
Your goblin secrets are
Chibi, I
safe
have a
with
feeling
me,
you're about to
but I
get
get to write the book
the
about
door
this
slammed in your
escapade someday.
face. We're moving on.
Without further ado, adieu.
Oh, good. Gravy. No, I am not listening to the whole Roblox nonsense. Well, at least the thing didn't lock up again this time when we came outside, so it's still moving. Alright, we're going to talk to Lodgok, and I'm going to be quiet for the whole scene so you guys can get it properly. Here we go.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom
baby.
upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Right. So, yeah, my feed changed, and now I got Smug Elena on. I don't know how I feel about her, because she's made a few comments in the past that I don't really agree with, but a couple of times I don't think she really believed in what she said either, because she wasn't really trying to put, like, massive amounts of emphasis on it. She was just kind of saying in general, but I don't know. I like to give VTubers the benefit of the doubt, so I really have nothing to say. So... Oh wait, did I lose my? Oh no. Cool. I still got my female unicorn. We need to go release her. I forgot all about her. What is this? Okay, yeah, we can do that one because it's not it rings the bells, but it's not like a musical pattern. It's just kind of random ringing. I don't know why that unicorn just does that. course, they're supposed to be skittish. I guess that's part of it. Aww. Is he kitten? That was a kitten. Oh, I unlocked a challenge. Oh! Oh my... I'm so glad you guys can't hear what they're talking about. Oh my god. Okay, but before anything else goes wrong with this, and I have to deal with more technical difficulties, I don't want to lose this, so... just in case I have to deal with it. Oh my god. Ah, oh, dang nabbit. I drank all that water and now I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna have to pause the recording.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more slight details?
Sophie Lou,
you know me well.
honey.
I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ramrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Aw, you sweet thing. You adorable, adorable sweet thing, you. Aw.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the restroom, guys. So we're gonna stop right here. I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case. And hopefully when I come back, we'll be right back here where we left off at. So, alright. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. My neon lights. Alright. So, had to go use the potty. Took little Miss Sophie out to potty, so she's doing good too. decided to change our snacks because I still had one brownie here, but I want something a little less sweet and a little more salty. So I got our usual, the munchies with Dorito cheese. So I'm gonna set those up over there, nice and easy. Okay. All right. So, okay, now.
Perhaps I could test out my new one.
We're actually going to go to Hogwarts. We're going to do this.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Yeah.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
You're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Okay. Alright. That's better. I guess we better do this one. miss, what are you doing? I heard you making noises. What you doing? Oh, I see. We're not happy. We're uncomfortable. There you go. That's it. That's it.
Hello. Are you here for
Make
Summoner's
your
Court?
little nest.
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Okay, I gotta change what I'm listening to. Ooh. Yeah, why don't I just go to some of these channels and I can just let's get it over with. I don't care whether I win or lose at this point. I'm just so tired of that stupid thing.
Accio! Precisely as planned. Oh, Cha-Cha posted something. To those of you who cannot see my desktop out there in this world, I am a particularly big fan of the VTuber known as Cha-Cha Your V Mom. Grace us with a turn sometime today.
I have a picture of her on my desktop. Actually, I got like several pictures of Cha-Cha on my desktop, but the VTuber model, not the actual person.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
She posted a short and a 30-minute video. It's like 28 minutes. Why not? I'll put that on something to listen to while we do this. Yeah, I was afraid I was going to do that.
Precisely as planned.
I suck at this game. I've got to get a better score than her. And that score just died. We tied.
Such grace. Finesse. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
Boy, this girl is, for a Hufflepuff, very arrogant.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Why can I not hear Cha-Cha? Because it's not loading, that's why. Why is it not loading? No. Why is it not loading? YouTube, I have to have Cha-Cha. Don't take Cha-Cha away from me. I need my purple-haired cat mom to tell me funny jokes.
Precisely as planned.
What's wrong with you,
Sting
YouTube?
me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Will not load.
Accio!
Just leave it there like that and see if it loads that away.
Precisely as planned.
close.
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Well, I still win even if I lost that last one.
Finesse. Well, you are good.
Okay.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Practice.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Okay. Takes care of the Hogwarts quest. Sky is the limit. Let's hit the maps. World map. I know where she is. Imelda is all the way down here. This is where she's at. That one would be safer than popping out there at the castle because they respawn Ashwinders and other things there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Dugbog. Well, you can forget about chasing me, Dugbog. I won't let you. Okay, it's the route. All right. Ah, at last, it's playing.
We should speak with Mr.
What is Cha-Cha watching
I believe
now?
I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the Centaurs about protecting the Snidgets.
Oh, she's watching scary videos. Okay. What is it? I don't know what I was trying to do. Let's just, talk to her and get this over with.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
So, yeah.
This is going well.
Shadow Beast. That's what it was picking up. It was picking up a Shadow Beast. You don't want to mess with them things. Of course, you guys can't hear what I'm hearing, so you wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. I apologize.
Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. This is going well.
That was actually some pretty good flying.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time
Why
trials.
are you not playing funny
You're
ha-ha
welcome to
stuff?
run them too.
Why
anyway,
are we watching scary
hope we
videos?
find time to fly again soon.
I don't like scary videos.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played
Of course I
Quidditch
don't
for
like scary
Puddlemere
videos.
United.
I mean, look at me. I chose
And
to
my
be a
father,
pink-haired cat girl
well,
for crying out
he was a
loud.
chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out.
I still have my elf ears,
Said
but
it
you
was a
can't see them through
Gryffindor
the
beater.
hair.
And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a
Another Warhammer
Hufflepuff.
40k advertisement.
You take care of yourself.
It's like, why did we go from, you know, creepy, scary music to dramatically
I should let Mr.
horrifying music? It's because... yes. We will do that quest, since we're headed to Hogsmeade anyways. What's in Hogwarts? Oh, that one. Uh-oh. I'm about to lose my headset. The battery is giving me the low signal. Which means I'll have to turn my YouTube off, so...
Beetle the Bard is a bit too... How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Really? I have to have the quest highlighted? Fine, Mr. Weeks.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course!
What the heck? No nostril hairs.
Anticipated that.
What are you
exactly
talking
the
about?
kind of report I've come to expect from you.
Oh, I
At
see.
last,
It's like
I
up
think
her
I know
nose.
what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
House elves are
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Oh.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh, that's nice.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh, I wish it would hurry up and finish playing before my headphones die. There's something creepy going on there. I generally trust Cha-Cha's judgment on most things. But
Be sure to stop.
I won't be... See, the thing is, I'm just starting out, and even though I got my channel listed as 18 plus, YouTube still pretty well watches those things, and I know Cha-Cha's channel is not for the younger viewers, so...
Oh, that does suit you. And I've an eye for that sort of thing.
Neither will... Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's kind of one of those things where it's best not to toy with it.
And I've an eye for that sort of thing.
She doesn't really have anything I want either.
Thank you for stopping by.
Poor Mary, a victim of her own.
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
Ooh.
What do you have for sale?
Whoa.
Oh, suits you. Yeah, I'd think about getting that.
He's on...
Thank you for stopping by.
That's Skyrim NPC. Since I rely on that disarming charm a lot, let's use it. Phoenix Feather. Which I do not have Phoenix Feather yet. I kind of want to up the damage output of all my stuff. I noticed that despite it being a fireball, Confrigo isn't doing as much damage as it did before. Wrong one. This is the one I wanted. Yeah, why not? There we go. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, room of requirement again. Because I did all those. Yeah. And we are on to, yes, we are in Hogsmeade. Oh no, we're still in the room of requirement. That's right, because I changed my outfit. We're going to go back to Hogsmeade. And we're going to chase after Natty, because she needs our help. And I'm going to move a few things here. And going to eat my second pack of crackers. There we are. Oh, Mr. Weeks already.
Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Barely in Hogsmeade, and he's like, "Hey, I need you to come by the shop again." Mr. Weeks.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
A bit expensive that, but worth it. All right.
Are you ready to put an end to
There's
Harlow?
our friend Natty.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning
I saw that.
its residents.
My head looked like it just snapped right off.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Just plugging in my headset. Because even if I'm not recording later, I still like to listen to other VTubers and stuff. Well, here we go. I love how the village looks right now at Christmas.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Ooh, I like her coat. It looks very practical.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give. And my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Okay. Now, where were we? Oh. Does the note confirm kidnapping?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you given Harlow any information about Gringotts?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well.
Was it her husband or her boyfriend or whatever he was had been kidnapped and she's being blackmailed?
Please don't put yourself in danger.
She should have told them. Oh, cool. She gave us the letter. Let's see. Mrs. Ray. All right. We do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would... Yeah, it's her husband. Your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning. Yeah, in other words, they've kidnapped him and are now threatening to murder him.
I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags.
I'm here.
I should check there.
I'm here to rescue everybody.
But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help.
No.
I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet.
That's a nice vest and tie
Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the store to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
I do like ASMR videos, I'll be honest.
In an instant,
with everything that's going on in my life right now,
from the counter,
sometimes those
he said,
videos bring me a little comfort, a little relaxation.
My lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now.
I find that better than taking drugs to help sleep.
I can't keep it up for much longer.
My mom had a lot of trouble sleeping towards the end of her life, and she was just cramming down melatonin and other types of medications, and it just wasn't helping her.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me.
I had to find an alternative for myself.
Man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
I don't think I can necessarily destroy evidence in a blackmail or extortion.
We're on the
It's
right
just
track.
kind of
Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
kind of something you really shouldn't do. If you're helping someone escape blackmail and extortion, the last thing you want to do is destroy the evidence, because you got to have that to prove that this guy's a real bad, crooked criminal. And destroying the evidence, of course, means that you can't prove nothing.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had
I hate
spoken
to say it,
out
but you
against
should have
him,
spoke
as
up,
Mr.
buddy.
Bickle asked,
You could have been the
perhaps Harlow
linchpin that would have
be
kept
knocked away
Harlow from
by now.
doing any more damage.
But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling.
He was
to punish
heartbroken,
me for having
and Harlow
spoken
made
out
it
against the
worse when he robbed
Neanderthals that
him.
comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you
Still,
mind if I
he should
share
have
this
spoke out
information with Officer
about
Singer?
what happened.
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
Singer is
as
supposed
you
to help,
already know.
but
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends.
too
Now
easily,
to find
like
Natty.
most police officers,
Revelio.
I think there's times where the authorities let the law get too easily in the way, and they have to make a critical choice. Do what's best for themselves or do what's right. And quite often, they do what's best for themselves rather than taking the chance of getting fired because they wanted to do what was right. And I mean, technically, I just robbed this guy if that's his house. But I think he's just standing at random. But my point is, I'm saying here is,
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
things are definitely not right in this world or in the real world. So
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
yeah, she went to the Hog's Head all right. Problem is, somebody realized what she was.
Good thing the ministry banned under. Hengist of Woodcroft.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Flowers. Natty's wand. Why does her wand look vaguely familiar?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Revelio or the muddy
Nosy
footprints
little
would do it.
students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Notice that there's these little yellow flowers on the ground. Those probably could have led you there too. Just saying.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another one. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
Cool. Gold.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Man, be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I'm the only one left in patrol. Charming.
I don't trust. I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think an ant would show more mettle.
Mr. Tellus.
There's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her.
Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
You mean me? Do you mean me?
Running things.
Little old me? Well, I do appreciate the level of concern you have for little old me. Makes me feel oh so special. That did not work out so well.
Oi, oi.
Revelio.
Ultimately, in the end, I think I'm gonna have to just blow these
We should
places
speak to her again.
easy-peasy.
Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. All flavour
All right,
of wicked
big
to
boy.
be had with the dark arts.
Mr. Tellus.
I've had enough of Felcroft.
The girl's friend won't come looking.
Revelio.
The girl's friend won't come.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
More times than I can count. Very capable of defending himself. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shouts when they see me coming, and
Why's the mouse doing
it's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
The big boss herself.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
I could use a file.
Nighty-night. That was only too fun. That's right, you didn't see nothing. None of you saw anything. You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crup could be. Ah, yes, this is one of the things we were looking for.
Book of poems that was taken from Adam's tablet. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Yeah, that was one of the poem books. Oh no 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 no! Don't you dare look at me! Oh boy, these two are gonna be hard to get past. Okay, she's gone. Now he's alerted, but it doesn't mean he's aware. Thank you! You are the last one.
Revelio.
Now, let us look around and see what we can find. Oh! Oh dear, that is pink. Oh. Very well, I will burn my retinas to read this for you. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and I am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to. At your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Okay, cool. Apparently,
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. That was weird, but okay. well... I certainly didn't alert anybody to my presence this time around.
Revelio.
I keep hearing that. There it is.
Alohomora.
What is this? What is this? Oh, it's that dude's wand. Cool. Isco Rabe.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed.
I saw my ears just flipping back and forth.
Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us.
They just kind of did.
I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
The things that humor me. Oh, I know what those are. Natty, my dear friend.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you.
Oh, nonsense. Nonsense, my dear sir. We will be just fine.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Well, if there is a fight, there'll be short on numbers after my entry into the hall being all super quiet and stuff. So, you know, I don't think they're going to have much strength to fight. There we go. What is that thing? Some sort of weird See, again, statues without faces. Ugh. Why? Why are there no faces? I don't get that.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
I'm afraid we will have to put an end to Harlow once and for all. Because I know the bureaucracy behind this. Harlow's bribed off the officials.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
You know, if I can take on a fully grown troll that's wearing armor and weapons, I think I got better skills than you.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
You are not doing your job.
Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time,
you're not
please
taking
let
enough.
the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
I hate to be rude about this, but it's true. The authorities have not exactly been much help.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us.
Well, it's not accusations if there's evidence. or people who are
Natsai,
testifying. You had
may wish to
multiple
speak with your
people
mother
telling
about
you
this before
that
I
there
do.
was a problem,
My
but
mother will
you
not
just
like
continued
this.
to ignore it, and then when they
Thank you
stopped
again for
complaining,
rescuing
you
me. We
just
shall
act
speak
like it
soon.
never happened. So I have no respect for you, Officer Singer. Not much, anyways. Despite the fact that you did help out with the whole cursed store incident and all that. You know what? I'm not even going to look to see. Well, I will do one, because I want to know how many items I have. I have 16 out of 40. Okay. Filbert's. Oh, yeah. Can I return it? Is that an actual quest by any chance? No. No, it's not. I'll just run up there and see if he's there. Oh, what is
The
this?
Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
A true patron of the arts. I think some improve the tumbler. Wouldn't you agree?
Where was that guy at? Go! Well, I guess I can collect one of those now. I hit my elbow and triggered my arm and my finger. That's right, he was all the way over there. I wonder if he will still... If he'll want that... If I can give that back to him. I wonder if it's like a hidden quest in a way. Some of these games do have hidden quests. See, there he is. Oh. Is he going to take it
Mr.
back?
Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. I gotta go meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Okay. Why don't I just fast travel? That's right, Hogsmeade. Okay, world map. Jackdaw's Tomb. I could fast travel to Jackdaw's Tomb in order to get there quicker. Let's do that. Alright, Poppy, here we are.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Poppy! They won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
You know what? I believe that they don't know any more than the rest of us, because a lot of what they do is viewing up at the stars. But I have a strong feeling that they're just like us, there are those among them that are sensible, and that's where they get a lot of this from, especially if they pay attention to history.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, Centaurs are just Centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
I'm sure it'll be all fine. Yeah, famous last words. You know, those school uniforms and robes are not very thick. Being in the cold, wintry ice sure probably doesn't.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never.
Sorry.
We're here because...
Hit the mic.
We need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh, so you're going to murder children.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Yeah, he's the kind of person you don't need leading anybody. He's the kind of leader that should never be allowed to lead.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
But moonstones have a lot to do with mooncalves.
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Moonstone is common,
Knowing
however.
Centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific
particular
moonstone.
type of moonstone
We'll likely
you're
know it when we see
looking
it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called
Actually, that's a pretty
well,
cool name,
if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. That's another side quest down for now. Oh, goody. Yes, this is... Okay, yes, I am wearing the wrong outfit for this trip. Let's change back. No, I don't need to change glasses. That'll be fine. Oh, that's a new one. But I like this one. Okay, over the shoulder. Classic school robe. Majestic school robe. Dignified. Distinguished. Or we could do the velvet school robe. I think we'll do that one. Okay. Alright, now. Well, it is winter time. That probably is a little warmer. Longer skirt with thicker boots. Okay. Neo. Yes. To the map. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. The map chamber. That's where we're headed. Time to move the main story on. Time to move the main story on. Yeah. Okay. I would like to, but the door's not opening. Oh. I guess I just have to bash my way through it. I love this. Really cool, man.
Welcome back.
Oh, yes, forgot.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
You know, I wish I could find games like this where you could play as cat girls or different
the
species
next trial is fairly
characters.
nearby.
I mean, look,
Hogwarts.
I love human beings because I am human.
As
but
you know, I was headmistress in my time.
sometimes you want
My
something like a
portrait
little
hangs
different.
in the
Like
headmaster's
there's all
office.
those different types
In
of
fact,
space
I
aliens in
witnessed
Mass Effect.
Professor Black
never
learn
mind, I'll
of your
stop talking
arrival.
'cause they're gonna
And
be
I'll
talking for a
confess
bit.
that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, so as I was saying, in the game Mass Effect, you got tons of different species of aliens and or just
How will I gain
humanoid
access to the
life forms.
headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, you got besides humans, there's like Asari, which are humanoid and an entire female species, which that gets interesting to explain. Then there are the Krogan, which they kind of remind me of like shark people. Tough as nails, super strong, head plates. You know, they're just generally they're brute force, but not all Krogan are just brutes. But for the large part, most of them are. And then there is, let me think, who else is there? There's so many. There's of course the Turians, and oh heck yeah, I forgot about that Christmas tree. Look at that thing. That was cool. Anyways,
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I.
There was the Turians, which are I wouldn't necessarily entirely call them straight up humanoid, because they kind of remind me more of like mantis. Prey mantises a little bit. But they have like a exterior carapace that's like almost as hard as steel. Then there is oh, what else is there? There's so many. There's those amphibious people. I'm trying to think of their species name. Solarians. There's so many people. Those guys are annoying. Anyway, there's the Solarians, and then there are. Let me think. There's this But anyway, honestly, there's just too many to name right now.
You are the talk of the school
But
since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
really, I was about to move on to the main quest. Well, according to this, she's not too far from here, so let's go check that out. But, I'm trying to think. But my point is this. You know, there's so many different species. Did we have to just be humans only? I mean, could we not have been, I don't know, plays an Asari, or maybe, I don't know, a Solarian, or heck, even a Turian would have been cool. But it's just like they got this obsession with just being humans only in these games, and it's like sometimes you want to see something a little different. And yeah, I know I talked about the whole AFK thing earlier, but that's just because they constantly flash that advertisement in your face or whenever you do something, and it just gets old after a while. But, anyways, yeah, you just, sometimes you want to play a good game, but you want to experience from a different point of view. It's like, that's why a lot of people play, like, the Baldur's Gate series games, or you know, like Neverwinter, or they play, games where, you know, you can be like an elf, or a, dwarf, or some other type of... Why are we just like slowly wandering through? And then now we're running again. That's so dumb.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
But, you know, that's why a lot of people play games like that, because you can play different species and have a different outcome or effect on things. And yeah, I know it's a lot of work, but honestly, it's not really that much work for BioWare to have, say, slipped an Asari into the position of a human. You could still get the same effects of Shepard, or as
unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving
the writer characters, you know, because they're humanoid. They still pretty much use the exact same assets. The only difference is the skin and hair tones. Like the Asari are clearly blues and purple shades and have no hair, as to where the humans, yeah, they got hair and their skins vary in different types of colors. I mean, you know, I'm just saying, I feel like they passed up an opportunity that would have actually increased the amount of replayability on their games. And yes, I played, back when I did have access to the internet, I did play Andromeda, and I did play the online portion where you're running around as squad teams. But you're not playing... I like it because you're playing as a squad and working together, but you're not making any story progress. You're just really kind of earning stuff to use in the main game, or add into your characters that you are working on in the squads. That's about it. There's no story development other than you and your team just kind of babbling back and forth. So, I don't know what to say here. I don't know. Well, to be honest, her concern is warranted.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him.
I'm just saying, there's so many different games out there, and you're just stuck playing as a human all the time.
My father would be alive today.
What exactly
I'd like to
happened
see.
to your father?
It was a beautiful day.
My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor.
I mean, there's like,
and so my
I know there's
father and I were
games
galloping in the
like a
savannah.
lot of online
Galloping.
games that let you
Your
play as
father was
different
also an
species of
animagus, I take
characters,
it?
like
He could become
cat
the
people
most
or wolf
majestic
people
giraffe.
or whatever.
And he would carry me
But
on his back, my arms around his neck.
it's like the
We were
mainstream
on our way
guys
home
that make games
when we
for
surprised a group of bandits
PlayStation
who
and
had come from our
Xbox and
village.
Nintendo. They
One
don't
of
want to
them
do that
saw
because
me
it's like,
just as he
unless you
removed
want
the
like a
scarf from his
completely
face. He
anthropomorphized
shouted
character,
and then aimed his
you
rifle.
know, that
He didn't want you to identify
it's
him.
like, I may
Exactly.
have mispronounced
In
that
an
word, but
instant, my father bowed his neck to
the
protect
point
me
is, it's
and
like,
was hit.
then it's
As
all
he fell,
cartoonish and silly,
my
like
father changed back into his
Banjo-Kazooie
human
or
form.
Bandicoot, Crash
When the
Bandicoot or
bandits saw
whatever.
this, they turned and
You
ran
got these
in fear.
weird-looking
Magic terrified
characters,
them, and then he was gone.
and it's like,
And
what
it
the
was all
heck
my
is that
fault.
thing?
Your fault.
I'm sure the
How
game
so?
is fun,
He
and I'm sure
died
people enjoy it,
protecting me.
especially with the comical noises
If I
and
had been capable of
actions and
protecting
things and
myself, he would still be
all
alive
that,
today.
but
My mother and I tried to go on
I'm
without
just
him,
like,
but
really?
it became
Really?
too much for us there. A few years later,
We've come this
we left to
far.
come
We
to
have
Scotland.
such great gaming experiences now, and we're wasting our time on that. It's like, and of course I know there's like, I'm going to say a few names here because I know some of these names are not popular. I know there's games like League of Legends and a couple of other games, And then there's like Marvel Rivals, but you're just playing superheroes that are already established, which is why, despite its age, I like the game DC Universe Online. And that one you actually build your own hero. You don't have to go by their rules, and you can be pretty much anything you want. And it's a shame that the game is
the things we've been doing.
getting like a bad rep
That is a
because
good
it's
question.
just because of its
In
age.
theory,
I mean,
yes.
it's actually really
Although
good.
he would worry as my mother does. But I think
And of
he,
course,
of
it's
all
actually
people,
fun,
would
much more
understand
fun
my
if you can play
persistence. My
in a
father
group,
never shied
but
away from a fight for good. No
sometimes
matter how
getting people
ruthless
to
the
work
foe.
with you in a group
And
is
I
a bit
think he
hard
would have
because the
enjoyed knowing that I
major
had a
groups are already
compatriot
well
like him.
established, and they're like, oh, I don't want to play with some low-level player that just started. It's like, come on, give them a chance. I mean, mainly, I've probably been kicked out of the group I was part of because I haven't been able to get online in so long now. They're like, we're getting rid of this guy. He's no longer contributing. Because I know I managed to log temporarily back into my Star Trek Online account through my Xbox, and yeah, all the groups I was a part of have pretty much
as you
abandoned
saw,
me because
she
I
worries
can't
a
play
great deal.
regularly anymore. And I
She is an
told them
excellent
that,
seer.
so it's like,
But I think he
they're like,
bothers
oh,
her
hey,
to
no,
this
don't
day that
worry,
she
we
did
may
not see my
kick you
father's
out,
death
but
coming.
we understand.
She
And it's like,
needs
oh,
to see
okay,
him.
that's cool, that's cool.
As do I.
And that's what
So I
happened.
believe on some level she understands
I mean,
my need to seek justice.
the
in
last
this new
message
way.
I got was like a
But
month
that
old.
does
Man,
not
they
mean
really
that
were
she
hoping
likes
I
him.
would come back. And I've been without the internet for about a year now, almost 2. So, yeah, it's like, they were really hoping I'd come back, but, the message I got from them was like a month old,
Do you
and
think taking down
they
the
finally
Earthfinders
said, yeah,
will
well,
avenge your father's death?
we couldn't
No.
reserve your spot anymore,
Vengeance
so
is
it's
not
like,
what
oh,
drives
cool,
me.
that's cool, man.
My father would not want that.
Over
He
a year.
and my mother
I get it,
raised
that's
me to
cool.
believe that it is a
I'm just like,
privilege to be
I
able to
actually
fight for
appreciated
those
that
who
they
cannot.
waited that long to
I
kick
know
me
there
out.
is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
No, I get it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine.
I mean,
what
I
you've been
used to
through.
run, like
father
in
sounds
Neverwinter, I used to
exceptional.
run a guild.
He was.
So,
Truly
I'm probably not even a
extraordinary.
part of that anymore. So,
thank you for your kind
I
words.
get it.
We all have our
sometimes you
burdens.
gotta do
My
what you
father had
got
a saying
to
about
to
Yes, I remember. Rain does not
keep
fall
things
on
going,
one roof
keep
alone.
things fresh.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone,
I actually
we will
learned
turn
how
our
to
attention
manipulate
Rookwood.
the economy
We are
system,
making progress,
both
and we
in
will
Star Trek
succeed.
Online and in Neverwinter. And I had a lot
Thank you again
of
for saving me.
Zen, which most
You
people
deserve all
pay
of
a
the praise you have
fortune to get their hands on Zen. But I found a way to get it with it would take me time to build it up when I wanted something, but it's still worth it. And after I figured out how to do that, I got all kinds of cool stuff that I really liked for both games. Like I liked the Moon Elf class characters, but they're locked behind a paywall for the Zen. You have to buy the Zen, then buy that. Well, I found a way to earn Zen using the Astral Diamonds and the in-game market system, because you can actually craft items in the game and then put them up on the market system for sale for Astral Diamonds. Then you can take the Astral Diamonds that you earn from that and use that in the Astral Diamond exchange. And don't put, because I'm going to be honest with you, if you put a little bit up, they're just going to ignore you. It'll be a joke. If you want somebody to pay real money for your Astral Diamonds so that you can buy, like, either... See, in my case, I got the Moon Elves because they had certain traits that I liked when for my play style. So, to get those traits and bonuses... I had to find a way to unlock them without paying actual money. So I developed a small list of characters, because they only give you like 1 or 2 slots. But what you do is you build up enough Zen, you can actually buy items. In I think like after you buy 1 or 2 items, they'll unlock like a character slot or 2. So then you can build like 4 characters. And at one point I had like 4 characters just constantly churning out Astral Diamonds, and then just put all of them into one account so that I could sell them all to that one account, sell them all to the exchange for Zen, and then I can use that Zen for an account unlock for all of my stuff to unlock, like, unlock the Moon Elf characters, as well as I'm confusing my words now. Unlock the, like certain benefits. Like there's an item chest in there where it applies to all classes except for the Bard. The Bard's the only one that was an exception because the Bard was recently added, and but if you get this chest, it'll unload on you like small bits of armor, weapons and gears and accessory, and it will only do that up until a certain level, which I think is like level 20, which is the max, because the original max level was like level 80, but then they changed the rules and it dropped down to level 20, and now you depend entirely on your gear that you earn in game to go beyond the limitations of level 20. So, the Polyjuice plot. But it's a fun game when you can get you don't even have to unlock a whole bunch of stuff, and you can earn a lot of that stuff for free. And it's the same thing I did in Star Trek. Professor Weasley. And she's following me. Okay, hi. Maybe I should just fast travel. That was a little awkward. Anyway. But, that's how, I actually could get better Zen for the lithium exchange than I could the Astral Diamonds exchange. In fact, I got enough Zen built up. I had actually bought like, $60 starships that are normally locked behind paywall, and it's like, yeah, I like this. This was cool, and I did it for free. For free. It sure takes a little bit of time, but you can do it, and it's actually not that hard. Plus, if you do, like, I call them tournaments, but they're like special events, like the Christmas event or the Halloween event. If you do those events, you can earn free Tier 6 starships that are actually better than the ones you can buy, if you know how to manage your ship systems. Which I usually do.
He knew Miriam?
And you can get all kinds of free upgrades to, like, take, say,
she was doing research.
Tier 1
she found the container with the
starship phasers.
He liked her so much that
and you can, like, turn them into gold level if you know how to do it right, which I usually used to. I don't know if I haven't played it in so long. I don't know if they've changed the rules.
I want to hear more of this. And, in fact,
But
I'd like to speak with Lodgok
those are really
directly.
fun games.
But we've
I mean,
no time now.
Well,
where is the next trial?
Okay, the Star Trek one in the beginning is a little bit slow. It's a little bit boring compared to Neverwinter. Neverwinter, man, they just throw you right into the action. In Star Trek, there is a bit of a learning curve at the start, and it does take some time to get through it.
I imagine he's loyal to the
But
headmaster.
once you get past that point,
so you'll need a
and you just
disguise.
start running regular missions on the single player part. But you could actually group up with somebody and you can work together on those missions together.
Doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
But
And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have
they're
Polyjuice
yapping.
Potion
I'll
to
stop
change
for a
into
minute.
Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Ooh, yummy. Anyway, they have, like, I like grouping up to do the regular single, like the regular missions, because they can be a lot of fun.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look
You
for
can do a
Professor
lot of
Kagawa.
damage with this guy.
She's taken
if
to
you know what you
badgering
do
the
and
poor elf
say.
about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
But
do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, of
course.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide once, but I'm going to mess with this guy's life so hard.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope
sorry.
you brewed enough for
I'm
all
sorry,
my
I'm
boils.
laughing because this guy is such an arrogant,
to determine
prominent
which student
pain in
gets
the
this
butt.
rather
It
unenviable.
is
I haven't
hilarious
time for any of you
to
at the
just
moment.
mess
None.
with somebody's
None at
life
all.
like that
Move
and no
aside.
one know the difference.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir,
messing with
I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh my god, we're just
On
so
your
totally
way,
messing
Mr.
with
Weasley.
people's lives right now. It is so hilarious.
Well,
And no one knows that it's actually a student. They all think it's a grown man. Gotta hurry, there is a time limit.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Headmaster, here. What can you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I
This
need
is
a
so
medical
funny.
diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Chewy? Something is very wrong.
Oh my god, here we go.
Professor, a word? Professor
Here we
Black?
go.
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
Oh
Sir,
my god.
I've a
I
good
am
mind to
so
write to the
messing with these
Department of
people's
Magical
lives.
Games and
It is
Sports
so
Ministry
funny.
about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh my gosh.
I hope it's not about anything I've...
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
It's so funny.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Here we go.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room?
Oh man, look at that big old tree. That thing is huge. I would have loved to have been able to have gone to school in a place like this.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Screw!
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
Oh.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time.
Oh man, this guy's gonna come back and he's not gonna have a clue as to what has happened.
Vic was right.
He's gonna be completely confused as to why everybody thinks he's turned inside out. Like, why have you been so nice? Or why have you been so weird? Or why did you decorate the hall in Hufflepuff colors? I'm sorry. It's just so funny. It is so funny. Okay, well. What's our... Okay, yeah, we got plenty of inventory. Actually, I think the quest that we're getting ready to do is... There isn't much in the terms of gear and equipment, so... But... I'm sorry, I was just having a little too much fun. I know there were points where I could avoid talking to people or... Yeah, just wandered on by, but... I couldn't help it. I had an opportunity to ruin someone's life without anyone being the wiser. And not only would what I was really doing was not ruining anyone else's life except the guy that I was pretending to be. Oh man, if only we had things like magical polyjuice potion that would allow us to turn into someone else. Could you imagine the amount of chaos something like that would cause? Oh. Now, yes, on our previous adventures, we've been up here. But there is going to be a slight difference this time. This time we're going into the headmaster's office. And we'll need to have to remember to come back here later in order to solve the final Hogwarts mystery, because we need something in his office in order to unlock this door.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
So.
Toujours pure.
See now, like in the movies, in the books, they describe this as like an escalator almost, but it's not going up. But the only thing
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
we still have to.
Revelio.
Like, yeah, I
Hello,
can bypass that lock. Oh, my face hurts from all that smiling and laughing and all the silliness. I think what I'm hearing is in the room above me, which we can't gain access to yet. Dear Phineas, the children have... I believe this is his... okay, this is Ursula. That must be his wife. Because his sister's name is Apollonia.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one. A Hogwarts sorting hat. Yeah, okay. You guys can pause it if you want to see that. You see, this is the door we need to be able to go out, and we can't. Because it's locked.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Okay, we can't go through that door yet.
That must be the pedestal.
Okay. I'm sure anyone who's ever seen the movies knows what this is. Okay, there's the book. Now, before we use that, I'm going to save real quick. I'm going to take little Missy out to the potty because it's been a bit since she's been out, and I will be right back. Sky is the limit, so yeah, we'll overwrite that. Alright, see you all in just a few seconds. We are resuming. I hope we're resuming. Sorry. Alright, now, where was we? Yes, we were going into the book. Now, anyone who's seen the movies will recognize these effects almost immediately. So, here we go.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
come when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Guess this definitely plays into the Halloween theme yet still a bit.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Oh yeah, we definitely do not want to go that way. All the creepy guys crawling up out of the ground like that. Definitely don't want to do that.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Yeah, that can't be good. You know, after reading Isadora's books, or her journals, it makes me think that the wizards were not immune to the Black Plague either. It was a disease that was indiscriminate and just affected everything that was living.
There's no getting past them that way. Doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Oh, closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Cloak of invisibility.
I think I'm invisible. can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Well, little miss, settle down.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander.
Yeah, I recognize that
extraordinary
wand.
power.
Anyone who's seen the movies should know that wand by sight. That is the Elder Wand. So she's introducing us to the Deathly Hollows. Man, this contrast of
I've never felt such power.
brightness, there's different shades of darkness is ooh.
Protego!
Well, apparently I'm not permitted to change things.
Revelio.
Unable to, okay. Nice try, pal. Did not like that. Miss not being able to change my spells.
Revelio.
Okay, I think this is gonna be a big fight area. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. It is a big fight area. Well, let's do it then, shall
Depulso. Defender.
worried about that challenge unlock right now.
Defender! Descender! Repulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Repulsor! Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Stupefy! Repulsor! Descender!
Alright, I guess we got a moment. What did we unlock? No, nope. Oh, here we are. Ugh. Oh, this is interesting. See the murals on the walls? It clearly meant something. I'm sorry, I can't look at that though. I can look at all my
A single stone. This must be for me.
on my PC because it doesn't bother me as much, but
You are far from finished. Pass through
That's
the
a little
mourners
better.
ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
obviously.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isidore, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do.
Problem is, you
Everyone
don't
is in
know
some
that
kind
you're
of
doing
pain.
good. You haven't properly taken the steps to see what it
What are you doing?
does. Ooh,
Breathe
like
it
a
in.
stoner.
Can you feel it?
Oh,
Addicted.
Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I don't think you know what you're embracing, little lady.
Revelio.
Well, that was... very dark and disheartening, wasn't it?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
You are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you
this
shall
guy's an
gain
idiot.
after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It
She
seems
literally
we
laid
have no
everything out
choice
for
but
you.
to wait.
The
frustrating
time
as it
is of the essence.
I heard what you told
Yet
Professor
you want to
Bakar.
continue to piddle
Isadora
around.
was
That's how
inhaling
people get
emotions
hurt
to gain
because of
power?
stupid
She
indecisions.
was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father.
If you want to be indecisive, be indecisive
Without
about what
permission.
cheeseburger you order.
What's more, she said that she
But when
found
it
a way
comes
to
to life
store
and
the
death,
traces of
don't
magic she extracted
hesitate.
in goblin silver.
Assess the situation, make a decision,
Possibly.
then carry that
There's
decision
something I didn't
out.
get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the
could
5
cost
names
more
he found in the
lives
journals of a goblin metalworker
hesitating.
named
And
Bragdor.
that's exactly what he ends
5
up
names.
doing.
The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh, that was so much fun messing with Professor Black's life like that. Okay. Well, there's not much more I can do with those guys for right now. Yeah, we'll do that. But first, I know exactly what I want to do. Nope, we want to stay here in Hogwarts. Nope, not that tower. Trophy room, yeah, we're gonna go solve that last mystery that's been lingering around in our challenge folder.
I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Yeah, we'll do that. Professor Weasley. I have no idea what that letter was about. It didn't say. That's okay. Alright. Now, I'm going to run up here. We're going to run in here. And remember that door we couldn't get through earlier? Oh, we can get through it now. I like how the locks have different types of style to them. Like, one's like shiny and new, and the other one's like all rusted and faded. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic, London. I have a feeling that was about him denying me the chance to be a student here, or perhaps maybe just to get rid of the Hogwarts students altogether. There you are. I want that key. That's what we came for. Oh wait, was there something up here I missed? Huh. Cool. I think this is the headmaster's private quarters or something like that.
Revelio.
And there's that. And then there's those. Okay. Yeah, here we go. That key we picked up. Voila. Unlocks. And now we're in. Yeah. Check it out. We now have those garish looking robes, dress robes as they're called. I hope nobody's motion sick, because I sure am. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, that's them. That's the frilly robes, yeah. Oh, that is awful looking. There we go, that's better. Yeah, we'll access that in a minute.
Revelio.
Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show signs of magic, although the quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before the name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. So, in other words, if you have even just the slightest bit of magic in you, that thing will know about it and write your name down. But the book, despite the fact that you have even just a hint of magic, will deny it immediately, which suggests that there's two trains of thought going there. Okay, well, that was one challenge that is now completed. How many? Not too many. We did pick up a thing or two. Speak with Deke. Oh yes, I think this is where we're gonna pick up a phoenix for once. History of Magic class. Oh yeah, that one can be interesting in its own right.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Curious silver spectacles. Those are terrible looking. You know, those glasses are a little more modern looking than compared to the others. And of course, we all know whose glasses these are. Okay. Oh, cool. Actually, I think this one would match better with the wand, but... Oh, a little too fancy looking. Cool. Yeah, alright. That one's still the better one. Right, Deke wants us to go find a phoenix for him, so we're probably going to need to change outfits. Well, something that would be good for... Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, but that silver is a bit overly top fancy. Yeah, alright, why not? We'll go with that. Alright, Deke, old pal. Did I... Oh, yeah,
I don't
no,
have
no
anything
items.
for this at the moment.
Alright, buddy, what you got for us?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Mm-hmm. I've been at this for almost 5 hours, buddy. Oh, alright. Let's do it. I better go rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Another new quest. No, just updated that. It's not really a new quest. History of Magic class. I suppose we should attend that, but... Alright, I'm not gonna check. History of Magic's inside, not outside. That's alright. I'm not gonna change outfits. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll go there in a minute. We're just gonna go attend the History of Magic class real quick. I think it's through here? Not in there.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, technically not.
That
but...
relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Sebastian. You really need to let that go, buddy. That's potions class.
That was it.
I am in the completely wrong part of the castle. But I think I'm getting closer. Here we go. We'll go ahead and do this, even though we're not dressed for school. We'll go ahead and do it anyways.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look,
talk about a man who's so bored.
Constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
I think you'd be right.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
It was warm in here. And I turned on the ceiling fan, and now I'm freezing.
Find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
This is a centuries-old likeness of People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Countless witches.
Revelio.
Grimbold Weft. This is the skull of a famed tailor, Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches' and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellions of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Ashbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
That's funny.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues.
Let's see if you guys can figure out which one it is.
Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athpuddle of the cheerful countenance.
Oh, who could it be? The only one that stands out with a mustache for his armor on his armor. Oh my gosh. This set of armor belonged to Sir Athpuddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiation tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself. Yeah, that's funny.
Yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanour was celebrated by old friends and
Abandoning class to
newcomers
wander the
alike.
halls is in keeping with
I
Professor
encourage
Binns' manner of
everyone to
teaching.
make the waving statues acquaint.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged.
Oh my god.
So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the
I
rest.
just realized
of
there's
the
a floral pattern on that.
most
hat.
of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
Yeah, well.
History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
History does tend to repeat itself. Okay.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Leave it to Binns
How
to
can we do
make
so
the
much
most
and accomplish
interesting
so
school
little?
in the world seem dull.
There is one other set of robes I'd like to see real quick before we take off. They don't quite match the blue because they're more of a teal shade underneath. So we'll go ahead and put that back on. Okay.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
I would say the troll from the looks of that armor. Right, where are we doing? Oh, yes, we were going off to save the Phoenix. And then we're going to go talk to our buddy Sebastian. Kind of cold to be playing ball outside, guys, with just your regular school clothes. That's the only thing I didn't like about this is they didn't give them like proper winter clothing. What's in Hogsmeade? The unique unicorn. It's getting super, super late, and I'm really running out of time because I got to get some rest for tomorrow. You know what? I was I'm still gonna go after the Phoenix. We'll do the Phoenix, and then I'm calling it quits. We'll do that other one another day. So we'll need to go to the world map. And yeah, there it is. Phoenix Mountain Cave. We already visited the entrance, but we never went in because it was blocked. It's probably unblocked by now. Yeah, see, it's been busted open. Okay.
Bombarda! Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
Well, those look like rails from where you ride around on the mining cars under Gringotts.
Confringo! Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Revelio. Glacier. Confringo. Revelio.
There's one super dead bug. Well, actually, technically, spiders are an arachnid and they're not part of the bug species. In fact, there's quite a few things I know about spiders I don't really like. And if I were to explain them how they function with those legs, it would be kind of disturbing to some folks. So, yeah, I'm not sure I can really say that.
What?
But,
No. Keep looking.
Revelio.
See how much a single feather fetches? Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
You will not survive this fight!
Your poaching days are over. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
cool.
Ha. Revelio.
Oh, it's a hop over, not a blow up. So no cool explosions and things breaking apart.
How many are there?
Yo there! Stop!
Take her!
Avoiding
Incendio! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
You're not going to like
Ow, you rotten little...
I'm a pork pie! What have you done?
Expelliarmus! Bombardo! No! Levioso! Sendo!
You go ahead and start using up some of these potions a little bit. No, we're not jumping down there. That would take us back the wrong way.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Not that it matters, but... Oh yeah, there's nothing unsafe about that, is there?
Bombardo!
Really?
Guardium Leviosa. Alohomora.
There it is again. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Well, it's clearly a leech like that one I just picked up, but it's inside the rock. So I lost a lot of stuff, or I just simply didn't get it. That was clever on my part. But my jacket's all squidgy.
Confringo.
Is that all that's in here? Is just...
Revelio.
Apparently that was all that was in there. Is just some horcrumps. Okay, whatever. I mean, you know, I am a bit of a potion maker, so collecting rare potion ingredients is a good idea. That's about enough out of you boys.
Shame you're so foul.
Bombarda!
Whoa! He's stuck in the wall. Ha! Well, it certainly appears though I
You're not
have
getting away this time.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Yeah. Nothing.
Levioso! Would you not expect me down?
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Confringo!
wrong spell.
No! No!
Confringo!
Levioso!
What have you done? You dare slay one of my own? You will fall! This is you.
Reductor!
No!
Well, I failed at that one, but that's okay. I mean, technically, I've already achieved the award for it.
What the?
That was for
Pay for
highway.
that.
Revelio. Bombarda!
Cool.
Confringo!
Cool, the small games tables, those are fun.
Revelio.
You don't actually play games on them, but they have animations. Okay. It's a male phoenix.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
If you can get back there with him alive, sure.
Revelio.
Okay.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, horse lumps again. Well. Oh, well, of course, why not?
Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo!
Okay, yeah.
Confringo!
Oh my god. Okay. That is a very long since dead body. But that guy is... Oh.
Lumos.
Oh, I can't believe they... Ooh. Okay, I can't believe they indicated that.
Confringo!
That's definitely one reason why I have my...
Lumos.
Yeah, the 18 plus deal.
Confringo!
It's just... Could have done without that. Could have done without that. The implications are kind of obvious. I mean, they put quite a bit of stuff in here, to be honest, but...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombada!
I like that transfiguration spell better.
Revelio.
Alright, let's get out of here. Take the Phoenix back to Deke. Wait a minute, what was that other thing? Oh, upgrading the gear, yeah. What is this? Oh, Sebastian. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts. Room of requirement.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Almost as if the room was waiting for it. Deke
What
got the
beauty.
feather.
You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
You know, I've never
grateful
bothered
for the
to
kind
try and
words
find another
and
Phoenix.
Also grateful to have been of assistance
I wonder if
to
we can
someone
find
like
another
yourself.
one
Helping you do such
later
good for
on.
so many beasts
And,
has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for
maybe
you when you
increase the
need
number
him.
of phoenixes in the world. No. I didn't use it. I got too busy fighting. Didn't think to use it. think that puts us... Yeah, everything's stocked back up again. Well, phoenix feathers. Amazing. I think they did a really, really good job on making the phoenix. See, I used to be something of a bit of a little artist when I was younger, and always found drawing birds was actually not as easy as you would think it would be. Yeah, I don't see the point in building these because you can't go inside of them. Or at least, not that I've ever been able to. Now I'll show you. This was the view I was talking about. I'll edit that out. You guys really didn't miss anything. It was just me playing around with building stuff, but look at all that. That was a view and a half for a fake view. Oh man, I wished I could travel. I really do. I wished I could see more of the real world. And, you know, playing games is fun and all because it lets me see worlds that I never would normally get to see, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind being able to see the real thing. I'm going to rename him. We shall name him... What shall we name him? Let us name him... We should call him... I don't know. Why not? We shall name him Soup. He shall be Soup. We shall name him Soup. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could spell that or not. No, I'm not spelling it right. We shall call him. There we go, Soup Guitar. That's his new name from now on. Soup Guitar, just because it's totally random.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh, Soup Guitar.
Confringo.
Yeah, there's usually at least a couple of these boxes in here somewhere. I used to do traveling when I was younger and in better health. I've been a few places. I have been. I've been a few places. I've been to, let's see. Well, I've been to, Tennessee, to Dollywood. I did not enjoy myself, to be honest. There was some things going on at the time, and it was just really unenjoyable there. Then there was, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess I better go offload a few items. But then there was, I went to Florida once. I actually had fun in Florida. I did not go to Disney World. I kind of wished I had gotten to, but, you know, that was neither here nor there at the moment. But I did get to go to Universal Studios, and I had a blast there, man. Oh, it was a lot of fun. And then I took a trip to the United Kingdom, actually. I went over to the UK. I stayed there in London for about a week. It was actually supposed to be 2 weeks, but there was a lot of political issues going on, and it was getting a little hot fired there, so I just thought it was best to go home early. And so that's what happened. I left early. At the time when I had my passport, I was actually thinking about maybe trying to stay there and get a job. Because during that time, honestly, that time period, things were actually a lot easier to deal with than they are now. Because the truth is, our current government leadership has really made a right pig's ear out of themselves. And they have alienated our allies and our enemies alike.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help.
Some of our former enemies, you might say, they don't really see us as a threat anymore because of our leadership. They think we're a joke. And the sad part is, they're right. We are. And I'm not going to go crazy with naming names because that'll just get me in trouble. And I noticed that most VTubers tend to steer clear of politics, so
I'd say that looks as if it was
after witnessing a few things, I've decided to follow the lead of my fellow VTubers and just not say anything.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Because I had planned on doing little news reports and things, and no, after what I witnessed, I don't think that would be a very good idea to do. It's just because, honestly, our world has changed so much, and instead of going forward, we're going backwards, which to me is a shameful thing for us to be doing in the first place, but we're doing it nonetheless, and I don't like it, but there's nothing else I can do about it. So yeah, I'm afraid I can't openly say anything without getting myself into trouble, and that's a shame because at one point I was really, really considering it because we had the right to the freedom of speech, and now that right has pretty much been taken away, and it would be very dangerous, if not outright foolish, to speak out because there has been some things that has happened in our country that we're not talking about or are getting overlooked, and to me, it's shameful that we are doing that because that will come back to haunt us later. In fact, it's already coming back now. We just haven't realized it. But it's not good. It's not good at all. If I still don't see another VTuber reporting on a particular subject, however, I might still release that video about it. But I want to be very cautious right now. And in fact, anyone who's a VTuber or a YouTuber or Twitch streamer or even any type of social media platform, if you live in America right now, you need to really be very careful about your choices. I know there's those out there that still there's those out there who are in actually a good position because they have no risk to them really, to say or do certain things, and that's great because they actually could, in theory, say, hey, I heard about this and this is what I think is wrong about it, and you know, in the subject I'm wanting to talk about, I've actually done my own research in it, and it is something that has been confirmed by multiple sources. It is not just me making things up, as crazy as it might sound. But it's just something I noticed that a lot of folks in the social media community are kind of not saying or doing anything about. But I just want to say, just be very careful what you say or do, especially on your cell phones as of right now. And that's all I'm going to say here about this until I am certain. I want to take certain chances because these people, once they figure out you're speaking out against them, they have access to something that'll allow them to literally watch your entire life through any and basically just about any device that you might have, including potentially up to computers, especially computers with built-in webcams. Now, my computer's built-in webcam is damaged, and that's why I have to use a separate webcam, because the camera that's actually built into the computer is better quality than the camera that I had to buy to replace it, which sucks because, I'm just trying to make do with what I got, but it would have been a lot less expensive for me if the webcam in the computer had worked, but hey, what do you know? What can I say, right? Anyways, I got enough equipment to do my VTubing before things got too bad and I couldn't do it anymore. So I'm doing what VTubing I can, the only way I can right now. But anyways, I just wanted to leave you all with that little word of caution, my neon lights. Don't trust your cell phones or your tablets or your computers, especially if you live in America right now. Beyond that, I'm not going to say why, because I have a feeling I'm already being monitored because I researched it. And just researching it is enough for them to not red flag you, but to monitor you. And yeah, I have a feeling they're already monitoring me, mainly because of something that has happened with my cell phone. And when I start digging through all at once, the things that were happening before are now cleared up and operating normally, as if though there was never any problem to begin with. So that is a major red flag that something's going on. I suspect that the thing I was trying to find has self-deleted and took any evidence with it when it did. But that's because I was starting to be brave enough to want to do an expose video on this subject. But by having researched it, I may have triggered somebody's eyes and ears using my own phone to spy on me. If you really want to know more, I would recommend you watch MSNBC, their news reporter, Rachel Maddow. She reports on a lot of things, but the particular subject I'm talking about, you will know it the second she starts talking about it. Because I know a lot of those folks on MSNBC.com, they're constantly harping on about the Republicans and the Democrats, but then again, so are the Republicans, not the Republicans. They're harping on the president and the Republicans, but then again, the Republicans and the president are harping a lot on them. So it's kind of back and forth. It's a tit for tat sort of deal. One side or the other isn't getting what they want, so now they're all just up in arms about everything, and it's stupid and silly. But she did report on something I consider, let's just say, a violation of our right to privacy. Yeah, I can't go into much more detail than I already have. I'm already pushing my limit by talking about it as much as I have. So that's it, my neon lights. I've given you my word of caution. Trust not your devices. I know as paranoid as that sounds. But it's really for those of you that are here in America, not for those that live elsewhere. Although those of you that live elsewhere, if you do become involved in America's activities, I'm pretty sure they will use it to spy on you as well. So that's that. All right. So without any further ado, I bid you good evening, good day, wherever you may be. And remember, always shine brightly in the night, my neon lights. Always shine brightly. Bye-bye.